throw socks? Just don't throw the socks? No sock throwing? Thank you so much for the host, Roy. Alright. Are we working now, controller? You working? Hmm? Yeah? No? Maybe so? Do I have to actually watch this? Okay, good. There we go. Alright, so let's look on, we'll work on the game capture, first of all. Yeah, we'll continue. Alright, so let me look at how this game's gonna play and capture, and I'll fix it. Alright.
I don't remember when it started exactly, but the dream of having a fantastic adventure in far-off places grabbed my heart early and has yet to let go. You see, my hero is Dragon Master Dine. Outside my village, there's a monument made in his honor. His adventures were the most fantastic of all. Fighting evil, risking death, protecting the goddess Althena. It's all so exciting.
What command?
One day, I want to have adventures like that. But excitement of that kind is a long way from Berg.
Alex! Oh, Alex! Where are you?
Oh, hello, Naw.
Oh god, like,
Alex,
the
couldn't
video
you hear me?
capture
I've
is
been
terrible.
flying all over for the
Whenever it
last
does the
half hour
videos, it
calling for
like cuts in.
you. But I should have known you'd be here.
What can I do about that though?
Where else would I be?
In honor of the great Dragon Master, Dine. I know that Dine was probably the greatest of the four heroes, Alex, but I'm amazed that you never get tired of coming to stare at his dull monument. Oh shoot, I just remembered. We better go meet Luna to practice singing. If we're late, she'll be upset.
Alright, I'm gonna make a separate thing for videos, and I will fix it next chance I get. Ignore that for now. I'll fix it next time a video is playing. That way when videos are playing, it'll look okay as well. And I'll just have to switch to 2. Alright, that should be pretty good. Oh yes. What's up, Colthor? How's the audio, guys? It seems very quiet for me, even though I have it up at the same height I have any other game. It's like a struggle. Every game is so different in how it plays. Sounds fine to you? Alright, I turned it up a tiny bit. We'll see how it goes. I prefer to have louder game audio than voice audio, to be completely honest, but... Whoa! What the hell? Wait, what? My other memory card's filled with Saga Frontier stuff. Alright. Alright, so that that takes me into my menu. My save menu. Man, these buttons are weird. So, normally in like older games and stuff like that on the SNES controller, like your B button was what you used for dialogue and stuff like that. And or like jumping. It's primarily the main button in most games. But in most PlayStation games, circle's the main button because of how they did their layout.
Hey, Alex. I figured you might be here.
Hold on.
Now that the warm weather has melted the ice near the Dragon's Cave, there isn't any time to waste getting started on our big adventure. If we hurry, we may be able to sneak in without waking the dragon. Then we can get a fantastically huge diamond from its lair worth thousands and thousands of silver, making us filthy, stinking rich and very popular in the process.
Okay, dude. Alright. So, if I did this right, the video should capture properly next time. I just have to remember to click the other button. Alright? So now going forward, hopefully we don't have too much of a problem. It doesn't look like it's cut off. Ramus? Okay. Game audio, why are you so quiet for me? Why are you so terribly quiet? Ramus. It probably is. I just wanted to make the joke. So I did, okay? I made the joke. Wait, what came up when I was standing still? Oh, my stats. Interesting. I like the music already. It's a good sign. Oh, we're in a girl's room without asking. She always sings off key when she's angry. So I'm guessing you can't get stuff out of like pots and stuff in this game. It kind of like pushes me away from stuff. But we're gonna try anyway. Oh. We need permission from our parents to open the chest. A deformed elephant, huh? Sounds like my drawings. Man, this is so classic JRPG. This is like what I'm used to, more than anything else. It's like, it's somewhat refreshing after Saga Frontier, is the best way I can put it. It is a chicken. They're in like every single game ever. Okay, that healed me. Whoa. More chickens! These darn things wake me up every morning. I just want to choke them sometimes. Where have I heard that before? What the heck, are you rude or just really stupid? Leave me alone. That's why I'm eating Wheaties. What? There's no Wheaties in this game. Cats look like me. I got no money. Okay, for shops, I had to press triangle to cancel. Oh man, that's gonna take some getting used to. What'd that say? It's bean brain. Good, man. Yeah, I've only played the second Lunar. Well, I played Lunar 2, and then I played a Lunar that was made for the DS. That one wasn't so good. But I still beat it. Boom shakalaka! Ixnay on the Aquay kid. I need this. Thick blanket for me, a big bag for the diamond. Oh, I almost forgot. Oh yeah? Well, I don't know which way she is. This is one thing I love about JRPGs. It's like, what are you doing? Why are you going that way? Why would you do that, idiot? That's not the right way to go. I don't know the right way to go. This is a cutscene? Yes. Alright. Now it should be fixed. She's singing the town theme.
Alex, you're late again, silly. Were you whittling away the morning at Dine's monument again?
No.
Or were you planning more make-believe adventures with Ramus?
Ramus! None of those things? Alright, okay, so during cutscenes I'm gonna have to switch it over so that the video looks okay. But it shouldn't be too big of a deal. Shh, no. Oh man. But, oh, she plays you like an ocarina. Get it, guys? Because, you know, he was playing an ocarina. Haha. Aw, where's the joined party noise? Sad day. Colthor the Barbarian. Colthor, sorry. I don't know why I said it all weird. Thank you so much for the host, buddy. This is your game, after all. This is your choice. Alright, which one was my house again? This one, right? Got dagger! Yes! A sling? She's gonna sling stuff? Oh man. Got anything for us, Mom? Alright. My, thank you for the host. Alright, so... give item. How do I equip? Oh. Is this what I have on right now? Oh. That, like, equips it instantly. That's really funky. Wait. No. Items. Give. This is gonna be a bit weird to get used to. The equipment system and stuff. But that's just because I've been playing Saga Frontier for like the last month. What's up, Deformed? How are you doing? Oops. Yo, sup, Nakurdi? How you doing, buddy? How's the last 4 days of your incredible excursion going? That sucks, man. Well, at the very least, hopefully I can entertain you for a bit. I need this! God damn it. Where did he go? He talks a talk, never walks a walk. Man, this is such a US translation. Like, they did not hold true, I'm sure, to the Japanese text at all. Hey, that's what you gotta do, man. I feel like I should be doing something during, like, the text reading. I don't know. It just feels like sometimes I'm silent for very extended periods of time. Alright, guys. Onward to adventure! Oh. Okay, well obviously we are not supposed to go that way yet. This game is so animu. I guess as we're supposed to go into that cave. Alright, so do I have to equip the ring to use it? Is it an extra button? That brings up my stats immediately. Alright, the first battle. Let's check out the battle system. AI or command. Oh! Okay, so we don't want to let AI do stuff because... Because AI will use all of my magic, apparently. Oops, shit, I did it again. So, you don't get to, like, select it twice, which is kind of good if you want to do AI. If it's your plan. However... Oh, how do I cancel it now? Now the question is, do you learn attacks by using them in this game? Or do you learn them just by leveling? My guess is by leveling. Doesn't really seem like you can get initiative or anything, so... Oh, jeez. She doesn't know any other type of magic. Do you know magic? Oh, you don't even know magic. Okay. I know positional stuff's very important for the bosses, if I remember from Lunar 2. Alright, so if I go first, I should be able to survive. Well, no, they're doing about 7. So we'll heal, and we'll kill 2 more this round. Uh-oh. She's not gonna heal. Okay. So, why did some of the slimes go before her, and why did some go after her? Now she went before that slime. Boo-ba-doo-boo-ba-doo-boo-boo. Alright, so flying enemies obviously can avoid terrain hiccups and come after me. Oh, these are fast! Holy shit, 10? Wait, Alex, why didn't you attack? Well, we'll figure out what happens if our character dies. See if she comes back with any HP from the... Obviously she won't get experience, but... Interesting. Now, is that like a chance he has of doing that? Or will he always do that? Oh god, that thing's flying too. I keep pressing circle. It's really weird because you go through 3 different menus. You've got the circle button, which allows you to save. Then you have your normal menu. Alright, I think we're going to want to kill this thing in the center as quickly as possible. Alright, so at least it has cursor memory from what you used last. That's always good. Alright, so obviously Ramus is not going to be a main character in this game. At least not for the entire game, because he's only getting HP for stats. So, you know what that means, guys. We're going to lose him at some point. One way or another. Is there something up here? That's... oh, God. Maybe we'll go down first. There's enemies all over the place. Holy crap. There's 2 of them. Holy shit. I think I might be dead here. Yep. Rip. Did he actually give me the 300? No, I don't have any. Okay. I've got no money. Not me to do that. Yeah, I definitely can. I should try to run from that battle at the start, but I did not know how much those ice crystal things did. So, I took a chance. Now the question is, are battles consistently the same, or are they RNG based on what enemies are potentially in it? Something else we can learn. Well, this was 4 slimes last time. And interesting, it remembers your battle memory, even if you died and reloaded it. I will say this much, the game does not start off easy. Alright, so she's dead. Because she won't be able to heal in enough time, but we can still try. The AI is smart enough to go after weak targets, too. Now, do you go and wake her up? I wonder if he always does that. And I didn't check my stats in the level up to see if they were different from when I leveled up before. Bump, 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 bump. Will we go first? Well, we'll kill at least one. But the game wasn't out 20 years ago. Unless you played it on the Saturn when it came out in Japanese. Oops. Well, apparently you can heal somebody even if they don't need to be healed. Came out in 1999 for the PlayStation. So you played it in 1999. Alright. I'm wondering if this is going to be the type of game where I almost immediately have to, like, leave a dungeon and come back in with higher stats and progress quicker. Or it might be a game that's completely based on equipment rather than stats. That guy hurts. Alright, I killed it with like 20 damage before, so unless it goes first, it should die here. What? Jeez. Alright, Nakurti. Talk to you in a bit. Alright, let's fight the fly. Shoo fly! Don't bother me. Die, fly. Oh man, she still can't kill one by herself. Raymoose. Alright, we'll use the rest of her magic before we leave here. So let's try and progress a little bit more, maybe. I don't really want to fight that. That kicked my ass last time. In the battle sea... Shit, or was it this one that kicked my ass? I think it might have been this one. I predicted it! I predicted what was gonna happen. Even though you're not gonna kill one. Nice. Whoa. We got this. We don't need to save it. Okay, I just wanted to see what was over here. Oh god. Oh, it breaks them? Does it break them permanently, I wonder? Hi, Blau. I wanted this one to be broken. Come on, break this. Thank you. Bye. Now we'll check to see if that's still broken when we come back. Now if I go talk to this thing... What? So expensive! Inventory full. Wait, why is my inventory full? What all do you have in your inventory? No. Nice. Let's go see if we can get money out of this chest when we have him in our party. Come on! Let me open the thing! Alright. I'd really like to get my character some defensive stuff too, but apparently you don't make a lot of money from these fights, so... Also, Tyler, if you want me to save it, you can do this. Alright, now, does the shortcut stay open? It does. Interesting. It almost seems like defensive might be the way to go in this game. The way it's looking, at least. Whoa. You stay down. You stay down there now. I know why you were telling me to save it. Man, these things are fast. Let's see if we can kill this thing. Get out of here. Oh, it's not dead? That's not a good sign. Oh! This place seems really big. Jeez. Another. Okay. Shit! Do not want to fight one of those again. Alright, well, at least we know the right way to go now. Ba-da-da-ba-da-da-ba-ba. Yeah, that's what I'm gonna do. I just don't want to backtrack a lot. You know me, man. But I will. I've got some more money now, so maybe I could buy a little bit better gear as well. This is the first dungeon in the game. I've already had to backtrack I don't know how many times. Oh, I don't take it lightly. At least healing's quick. Alright. Do I have another shield equipped? Nope. Well, welcome. Yeah, we're gonna be playing it for a while. So she can get some defense from that. Wait, didn't I just buy that for her? Thought I bought that for her. No, I just bought her weapon. Alright. Well, you definitely came to the right place if you want to see JRPGs being played, because we got a lot of them. This game was actually picked by Colthor the Barbarian. As soon as I finished Saga Frontier, I had a raffle, and this is the game that he chose. Have you ever watched High Spirits play this game? He plays it on occasion too. And he's one of the people that I watch pretty regularly. Oh, Ramus. How much damage? 4. That's much better. It's a little bit easier to deal with. What I remember about Lunar 2 is not having much trouble in the first couple dungeons, and then all of a sudden, like, the bosses started destroying me, and I had to come up with completely different strategies. Wow, they want her dead. Yeah, you might want to consider following High Spirits if you like Lunar. He does a lot of other JRPGs like Dragon Quest and stuff, which is primarily what he does in his channel, but he actually plays both Lunar games, Lunar 1 and Lunar 2. He speedruns them, though. Slight difference than someone playing through it casually, I suppose, but nonetheless, another person that you might want to consider following just in case. They will auto-target the closest enemy. Okay. Yeah, no problem. So if you've, it's always a different way to experience a game too, when you're watching someone do a casual playthrough and watching someone do a, you know, a speedrun of the game. You get to see so much more in the speedrun of a game, in my opinion. But there's just something about watching someone play a game casually, especially one that you love. It's almost like reliving the game, in a way. Yeah, absolutely. That's the biggest take back in a speedrun, is that you miss out on story. That was a decent level up. I'm very curious as to if the level ups are random stat value gains or not. I really didn't want to fight this. Yes, High Spirits really likes to narrate his games as well. You know, I'm gonna try running. Wait, it's chasing me? Oh, jeez. Okay, up's probably the way I want to go. Wait, come over here. Wait, maybe I just need to use the firing! I don't want to fight those guys. How do I use the firing? Here, come on. I want to see if you can actually break this. Okay, maybe you're stuck.
Who has awakened me from my deep slumber?
You don't seem very happy.
My friends, you are the first adventurers to visit me in a long time. I am Kork, Tetrarch of the Dragon Tribe. You have journeyed far, and now you have arrived at my lair. It's a journey few have survived. Your mission must be urgent.
Hey, this music plays in Lunar too. Mommy! What the fuck? Indeed. And what's up, Holden? Thanks for the host, buddy. Don't you know they're made for my shh? Cool. Will he always heal us? I was wondering if he could keep healing us, in which case we could keep coming back here if need be. So let's just go up and check. I guess not. Oh well. That would have been nice. Excuse me. I like how this is gone now. Okay. Check this area. That seems like the next way to go. So let's check what's down here first. Nothing! Awesome. Just what I thought there might be. Oh crap. We didn't want to fight this. Let's see if it does 34 damage to me this time. I have slightly higher defense than I did then. Oh god, all the slimes, leave me alone! Okay, that wasn't too terrible. Die, please. This could be bad. Oh no, wait. Oh no! Yeah, attack him! All planned. Please die. It definitely needed him to break that. Man, this game is definitely rough to start. What? It fought me through the wall. That's not cool. Please die. Yes. Okay, we don't have to worry about that damage. I still don't have enough characters to one-shot everything at this point. Here, AP. Really? Come on. Come on. Go in there. Get out of here. Get! Oh. Maybe I need you. Come here. I'm on. Oh! Alright. Why Alex? How are the audio levels, guys? Like I said, for whatever reason the oops, I don't need to do that again. He should die here. Like the sounds are very loud for me, but the music not so much. So if it's like getting annoying hearing like selection noises constantly and not audio or like music, let me know. Yeah, they're really like pegging it down that he's not going to be a main character. Okay, well, I can go in here unless this automatically puts me at a boss. Alright. Alright, guy. Oh, he's not back? There he is. Don't hit that. Really? Okay. Come here! Really? Are you stuck? Thank you. Oh, don't get stuck up there now. Okay. No! Come back here! Come here. Thank you. Now you can go over there if you want. Thanks. Alright. What are you doing all the way up there? Why do you come down at angles sometimes? Haha! Ooh. Okay, I have a feeling I'm gonna have to fight a boss. So... Come here. What's up, Luke? Please come down here. That's... Thank you. That's like the exact one I wanted you to hit. Ah! Try to keep any type of spoilers or anything like that to a minimum, please, or just avoid them in general. So, like, if there's not going to be a boss and I think there's going to be a boss, you don't have to tell me that. I'll figure it out. It'll happen. This is the thing that hit... Whoa, why was that... Oh, I guess he crit? Is that why it was yellow? Oh, shit. I forgot. I'm not going to make it to him. I actually have to travel. Alright. Another level. Yeah. Ooh, nice. Free money. Okay, why were you spawned this time? Last time I came back through that direction, you were not spawned. Alright. Before I save, let's heal. Nope, no speedrun. I'm playing through this casually. So for those of you that are new here, and this is something I have to get a little bit better at doing, because people come and go as I'm playing certain games, I'm doing a challenge for myself. It's more so just a journey, a casual type of journey, to play all the console JRPGs. I've got some limitations. I'm not just doing every RPG, I'm trying to do JRPGs, so stuff that came from Japan. And at the end of every game that I complete, I will do a raffle, and if you win the raffle, you can pick the next game that I play. So we're on game number 4 right now, and this was picked by Kolthor the Barbarian. All of them will pretty much be casual playthroughs. Some of them I've experienced already, once or twice before, some games I haven't played at all. So, there you go. For the most part, though, the goal is to try and play them blindly. There might get to be points where I ask questions and things like that, or even, ask for help. I'm not going to be that stubborn at this point, where this is already going to be something that takes really, 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 really long. No, this game was actually made in Japan. There's just a US version of it that was released on PlayStation. It was originally made for the Sega Saturn in Japan, actually, and then it was ported over to the PlayStation for us. We got a Dragon Diamond, which was his poop. Red, blue, yellow, green. The galleon punching puppet? Ba-da-da. Alright. Items. I wonder if this increases stats at all. Oh, cool. I like how he faces backwards. Jeez. There, you can have some herbs, okay? I guess it can't be equipped, so... Hey, Dragon Xer, how you doing? I was really hoping she killed that. She should with the next one, though. So... Dang, why are these flies so fast? Goodbye! Trip to California, huh? That sounds like fun. Is it like a business type thing, or are you just going for vacation? And sorry you missed the end of the game. There's gonna be plenty of them, so... many more raffles to come. Yeah, the enemy sprites move movements and stuff like that are really good. And this is kind of like the type of aesthetic that you need when you're trying to do a battle system where you can see characters moving. But game design likes to do their positional stuff in their RPGs. Oh, you're going to Disney while there. That sounds cool. I've never been to Disney before. Hey, Overhunter. I replied to your message that you sent me, by the way. I'm not sure if you saw the response. If not, we can talk about it in here if you want to. I can't remember. I think it might be Kolthor, but I can't remember off the top of my head. When Nakurti gets here, we'd be able to know. I want to say it's, it might have been the same people that brought Grania over to us, but not necessarily the same group that worked on it. Sometimes that's like the disconnect, is the group that brings it here is not the ones that created the game. Especially with older games. There's a lot of mix and matching there. I like how Alex became a silent protagonist when we went in and were talking to the dragon. Yeah, he's like a party member that doesn't really do anything in battle yet, but I feel like he might. Right, I'm gonna save it before I go to the shop. Yes, they definitely did Arc the Lad. Working Design did Arc the Lad. I can't remember who did Grandia. I'd have to look it up. So. Okay, well we can't sell it there, apparently. Alright. What game is next? Grand Stream Saga, picked by Watashi Machine. No command for that yet, Kolthor. You're welcome to make it if you want to. Dragon Force sounds really familiar. Ba-ba-da. Enjoy your talk. Girls are supposed to prevent boys from having fun. That's just their nature. Wow. yeah, that's pretty much what we got so far. Is that what game you would pick, Luke, if you won a raffle? When are you gonna let me have this item? Raymoose. Raymoose. So, I can buy one. Well, you know what? I'll wait till I get to the next area. Now I'm not gonna have a healer though. That's frustrating. She better follow me. It better be like the old school JRPG thing that always happens where you leave the girl behind, but she somehow magically ends up like on the boat that you're on or something like that. Yeah, we're gonna have to get to the nightmare games eventually though. I mean, it's gonna happen. There's gonna be bad games, and I'm still gonna try and look at games that are potentially bad or flawed in the best light that I possibly can. I'm gonna, you know, give it credit where credit's due. I'll always try to tweet out when I'm going live with these runs, so if you don't follow or anything like that, those are probably your two best options to know. And I'll always kind of try and title a tweet or anything if I'm going to try and finish it. It just so happened that Saga Frontier, I ended up streaming slightly longer that day than I expected to, and also progressed quicker through it than I expected to. Ogre Battle 64, that's a game that I'm actually interested in as well. Aren't there remakes of the game? There might not be remakes of that particular version. Really? Blarg! Yeah, there was one for the SNES. There's a few that I have on my list that I found translation for and stuff like that. I just don't know what games are the same games. Okay, so we're just going home now. Interesting. Yeah, I have to do a lot of research on it. Like I said, this list, as much as I want it to be 100% accurate, I still really have to work on it. And like I said, that really comes from you guys too, helping me out with stuff. There might just be something that I don't know is a sequel or a remake or something like that. Oh, she's not happy. Mother, I must go. What? Well, okay, if you insist. Here's 1,000. Man. Are you coming with me now? I already said goodbye to them. I think Nakurdi was referring to me about potentially streaming 24 hours, which is not going to happen, by the way. It's definitely not gonna happen. That was your life savings. Yeah. What's up, Boom Cannon? How are you? It's the best speech I ever heard. I didn't hear it, I read it. What? And sorry if you see like a slight buffer between the videos and the game. For whatever reason, the emulator plays them like in the bottom right corner and separate, and it looks all funky. So I've got two separate tabs that I've been switching between whenever it's doing videos. So you might see like a slight like jump. I would like to do a 24-hour stream at some point here, though. I'd like to do it in such a way that I can plan it where I'm transitioning from one game to the other, so I'm not playing one game for 24 hours. But I think I'll do that when I get to 1,000 followers as kind of like a special. So that's something we can talk more about as the time comes closer. We're a little of a ways away from that yet. I've beaten Shadow Hearts. I have not played any of the sequels yet. I do know that the canon bad ending, or the canon good ending, is not actually the canon ending. But again, that's something that we can talk about when we get to those games and things like that. And as for what endings to get and so on and so forth, as long as it's not something that completely ruins it for the viewers and things like that, it's definitely something we can talk about. But I do remember that game in particular having an issue with the ending. I think I got the good ending. I can't remember what you have to... I think you have to get all the demon forms to get the good ending. And if I'm going through text too fast or anything like that too, you guys can let me know. I don't mind slowing down a bit, since I'm not reading it out loud or anything. Yeah, and I think I know what happens in the ending, but I'm not going to bring it up, like I said, just in case people haven't seen it or experienced it. You said to be waiting for me at the entrance. I really want that chest that he has. Butts, 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 butts. Oh man. There's an Earthbound runner. Or watcher, at least. What is that emote? What's up, Spleen? How you doing, man? Did not mean to go back into that menu. Onward to victory! She gonna sing? Yeah, it's going pretty good. Whoa. Wow. I like how, like, the other two don't even question it. It's just like, ah, yeah, the fog's gone. And Alex is just kind of like, that's a little weird. How did you do that? Alright, can we kill these things quickly? No. No, we cannot. How much damage do they do? 9 isn't overly terrible. Oh, come on. You poisoned me? Poison's one of the status effects in games that I hate the most, by the way. Because it's just mildly annoying over anything else. Yeah. Marlboros. Alright, I just want to see if poison's healed at the end of the battle. Poison does a decent amount of damage. Shoot, I keep pressing the wrong button and going to the save menu. Alright. Are we still poisoned is the question. I don't think we are. We've got Purify. Okay, no. It definitely cures. Unless you're inflicting it. Yeah, it's not something you get to inflict very often in JRPGs, unfortunately. Because you're not really going to do it on random enemies. Alright. I want to go everywhere through these woods and look through everything. Yeah, it looked like it cured at the end of battle, but sometimes the sprites change. But I guess that's in older RPGs. The sprites change, but it doesn't actually cure. Yeah, I don't know how we'd be making it through the game without Luna, let's be honest. Epic Battle Fantasy? I'm not sure what that is. If you feel like it's something that should be on the list, though, you can feel free to message me on Twitch. And if you can, like, either send me a link to the game or just kind of tell me what platform it's for and stuff like that. Like, what console. Oh, God. Okay, it's only 7 damage. That'd be really helpful as well. Alright, I think we can do this without healing, but I don't know. Which one were you attacking before? Oh man, he might be RIP. That's the same one you were attacking. Okay, good. Okay, so he's definitely RIP. Alright, what systems did they come out for originally? Like what consoles? Oops. Watashi Machine, thank you so much for the host. How are you doing today? I like how every one of these chests is basically... Oh, so it's just PC? Okay, I'm not doing just PC games. I've limited it to at least requiring a console release for me to play it. So, if you look at the game cuts, you might actually see it there on the game cuts. I was originally listing every single game that I saw that might be an RPG that someone might recommend or comment on. But then you have to realize that I was already going through thousands of games, that the list was going to have like 3,000 games that weren't RPGs that people were like, oh, that's an RPG type of thing. Oh, jeez. These guys hurt. And they poison almost immediately. Yeah, so far the game's really good. It's actually pretty difficult, too, which... it's always refreshing. Taking a lunch break. That's something I should consider doing. Like, at all. Fire Emblem 4. I don't know all the Fire Emblems. I've got a lot of them on there, and I found a lot of the translations, but I might not have found all of them. So again, if you can let me know. If someone picks Final Fantasy 15, I will play Final Fantasy 15. McCurdy. Yeah, the menus are definitely taking some getting used to, but I see what they were going for, but if you're used to playing other RPGs, it can be a problem. Oh, God. I don't know what these things are, so we're just gonna try and blow them up. Not literally blow them up. Oh, jeez. Well, that didn't die. Oh, yeah, Ruby and Lunar too. That dub's, pretty cringeworthy. Did that just puke on me? I'm starting to wonder if getting these chests is actually worth it, considering all of them are just antidotes! That was like a weird scream. I have that exact same case. I absolutely have that. I never got this game, unfortunately. I wish I did, because I really enjoyed Lunar 2. Well, the game was released originally on the Sega Saturn, and I think it was released on the Sega Saturn in like 1997. So it's a little bit behind what games came out. Like, there was a drastic change in style and stuff like that in 1998, going into 1999. Yeah, back when this game came out, I didn't have a lot of money. I saved up a lot of money just to be able to buy the Lunar 2 box set. I still have the box and everything. Oh, jeez. So many antidotes. Why? I don't need this many. I'm not even using them in fights. Why are you going after her? Did it just like have a tongue come out of its eyeball? Alright, yeah, I'll definitely take a look at that. Like I said, I'm gonna need a lot of help with this list, guys, if we want to get it as accurate as possible. Did I miss any? Oh, God, I didn't heal! Shit. Oh, dear God, why? Yuck. Ah, shit. Please help us. Hopefully this doesn't, like, mess with an ending or anything. I remember Lunar, too, to get the... Oh, God, there's so many of them! What does this do? I did not mean to AI for him. I want this guy in my party forever, please. He's just shitting on everything. It's the mustache, obviously. Oh, thank God we got an antidote. I mean, I haven't gotten very many of those. Like, I was just like, It's like, you see what I did there? On all of my characters, absolutely. Specifically on Null. He needs the greatest mustache of them all. Drum roll, please!
What a hapless bunch you are! You're lucky I happened to come along when I did. Didn't you know that these woods were ridiculously dangerous for ordinary travelers?
No.
Are you lost?
No.
Or out for a picnic?
Both.
What? An adventure?
What? I didn't really think it was that funny. Oh yeah, it's camping time. I think. Yes, yes, I've seen the ones in Lunar too. They made me laugh hysterically when I saw them. I've never heard the ones for this game, but I have heard the outtakes for Lunar 2. So I assumed they were in this one as well. The ones for Lunar 2 are hysterical. When I saw them as a kid, I lost it. I rewatched them like 20 times. So do I, because you can tell that people are actually enjoying doing it. And to be honest with you, I found some of the companies that do those dubs tend to be slightly better than many of the dubs that we get. Of course, the dubs aren't, amazing or anything, but... Like, what's so, Green Eyes? It's like the big thing. Oh, he's gone? Of course. Alright, we're gonna save it, because I definitely should have saved it before that battle. Yeah, he didn't even leave his number. I was gonna call him for mustache growing tips. I mean, I could really use those. Are all the enemies back? Or are they? Yeah. Well, not all of them, just some of them. I want to check to see if I missed any items down here. Ah! Ooh. Oh, well, Yeah. Shut up. Save, please. I saved. Bum, bum, bum. Why? Why does everything in this forest have to poison me? That sounds like the best way to watch them. Constantly poisoning me 300 billion times does not make me forget the mechanic that they're introducing. Stupid poisonous forest. Why isn't there anything other... I could totally dodge this guy. This guy's totally doing the Thriller dance. Damn it! Cannot totally dodge this guy. Oh, I know! Poison's in this game. How do you... he's hitting me with a rock, and it's poisoning me. How do you even do that? Never forget when poison was introduced in Lunar. The bromides? Bromides? I don't think so. Get it out of here! But And then there's just like this pleasant music after being in this ridiculously large poisonous forest. I don't know which way to go, but the game's so happy about it, so I should be okay with it. Going south, just like the guy said. Let's go south. Let's actually pay attention to the text in the game. But first, let's check this way. Because, you know, RPG logic. You gotta check everything you can check. Ooh. Okay, that music sounds unpleasant. We're gonna not do that yet. Oh, shit. This game made its point. It's you go from having like this pleasant ass music on the world map, then you go into this place, it's like dun dun. You're like, nope. See, this is what I was expecting to hear. This means I'm not gonna get my ass kicked. He's our guardian angel, yet he was talking about choking chickens earlier. Sounds a bit fishy to me. Huh? It's almost as weird as a talking cat. Yeah, that. Hey! Those faces, though. You're not even giving me the opportunity to read the stuff, Luna, before jumping on me? Jeez! Babe is definitely not something that I would say to somebody. Especially somebody that I just met. Yeah. You go in there, it's just like, bam. Like, the fact that it let you walk around without doing the whole, like, plot device of, oh, we can't go here yet because of some reason or another. And it's like, nope, you can enter this place of creepy music. You gotta talk to every chicken in this game. And every puppy. You're totally a cat. Let you enter an area where you just immediately get destroyed? Saga Frontier did a good job at that. I'll just mumble it to myself. Yeah. And that's what this challenge needs to become. Instead of actually trying to complete every JRPG, we just need to talk to every pet. A stomach where your brain should be, Doesn't sound like a bad trade-off. Cruising for a bruising. Oh man. This translation has NA written all over it. It's a sleeping kitty. Bad kitty. Doesn't have his dentures in, really. I like how that works in the stream now, but it doesn't work in the Fontificator. Okay. Those rooms weren't pointless at all. Welcome to the weapon shop. Ooh, nice. Yes. Haha. Wait, they can both equip the bow? For archers on a budget. Whoa! Kinky yet comfy. Oh, God damn it. Is your inventory full of antidotes? Freaking. Yeah, kinky and comfortable sounds like exactly what everyone should go for. Reinforced rawhide. So your dog can eat it. That way I don't have to sell it later. I can just give it to one of the dogs. Alright. Let's give you a bow. Yes. Wait. It increases it by 2? That's not very much. I love how this game went, like, right there with it. Like, this is the second area in the game where we can buy items, and we're already, like, at the kinky gear. Enough combos. Do I actually want to, like, increase his stats at all? Do I want to do anything for him? Oh my god, I didn't even read this! Length does matter! What the frick, game? I have a feeling he's not going to be in my party for much longer, so I don't really want to get him any gear. I have to take thermal updrafts and air pressure into account. Wait, where's her little brother? There's no one else in this house. She's not doing a very good... Oh, there he is. Never mind. A ball of toe cheese? What the fuck? Gosh, if you become, like, Dine, I'll be your bride. Dragon Masters are so hot. Charming, brainless bride. Man, Luna. That's impossible. I didn't mean you know. Oops. Hailed from the nearby village of Berg. I'm gone now. Mel, whatever the hell that name is, a Herculean beastman, also known as the Hellmel. Mina Asa, the leader of the Vane Magic Guild. She's not young, but she's certainly beautiful. And the great sage Galleon. Galleon! Oh man, I feel so much more enlightened. People need to do that. Whenever you teach someone something, like at all, you just have to be like, ha! Now you feel smarter, don't you? And it's all thanks to me. Okay, so we're actually starting to get some duplicate text now when it comes to talking to the animals. Let me get a look at you. Oh my goodness, you're adventurers. You needed to get a close look for that? Crime is skyrocketing. Famous for chicken wings. I need this! Okay, so apparently we're gonna have to come back to a lot of areas later on when we, like, get the key of opens every freaking thing. I love whenever you get that in a JRPG. It's like, well, now we get to go and loot all these chests that we've been seeing throughout, like, the last 50 hours. Berg. Close enough. Talking to your beer. Bergen. That's the name of your barbarian house, Kolthor? Alright, before we go any lower, just in case it's like I had to fight some guy for 7 days straight, we're gonna save. Man, I can't wait to get rid of Ramos. That thing over there looks like a toy soldier. I need me sea chart to navigate it. Har, that scurvy dog. Because you love characters like that in games, Nakurti. They're like your favorite. The greedy ones. It's just like he seems like a jerk. He seems like he would just be like, "Oh yeah? I'm gonna take the money and run." I know you're Brett. Okay, well. Not just that, but every level up he's only gaining HP, which means he's not going to be in my party forever. Yes, the Dark Master, arr! Is this going to be one of those games where I have to talk to people twice, multiple times? I already know where Brett's at. I didn't need a story trigger to tell me where Brett's at. No thanks. I'm saving it first. They're entertaining if they're funny when they do it. You know, like if it's this literally is just a greedy kid. I reckon we will. I toss a coin, you guess heads or tails. Call it. What do you guys think? What do you guys think? I feel like we're gonna get cheated anyway, but what do you think? Heads or tails? I don't ever want characters to die. I don't mind if they like leave us edge. Tails never fails? Is that what you're gonna say, Nakurti? Hey, Alex. Yeah, it's red when it goes one way and green when it goes the other. Holy Goddess Athena! Well, did it give me the C chart? I bruise quite easily, and I'm a bleeder. Any dumb poopy head. Really? So where's this old lady now? This is a PG-13 stream. Not really, though. I say fuck a lot. But you guys are okay with that. Oh, Baba-san! Where are you? Or is it Okas? No, Okasa's mom, isn't it? I can't remember. Oh, shit. Where will it end? But the question is, Colthor, where will it begin? Yeah, you've never sworn ever. Nikurti. Never! Well, that's swearing in general. Once you know, we tend to, a lot of us use swearing to articulate things or to add emphasis to things, when in reality, if I just had better vocabulary, then I probably wouldn't need to swear as much. Alright. Me boots must stay firmly planted on the land. Well, I know where to go now. We're gonna go to the menacing music area. Alright, there be traps in this place, so we're gonna take it a little slow And by slow, I mean we're gonna run like crazy. Let's go! This place does sound... This is a trap. Damn it. I should have went with my instincts! Yeah. You know, I was messing with some type of Twitch Plays thing for a while. I was gonna do like a Twitch Plays Earthbound thing. Just because I love Earthbound so much. But then I decided against it. I realized that not everyone loves Earthbound as much as me, and Earthbound is not Pokemon. And you kind of need a decent amount of people to really make it work. You so did. Not really. Oh, I love Earthbound, don't get me wrong, but I feel like Pokemon's slightly more popular.
Come on, get back on your feet.
Oh wow, he gets him up in the middle of the fight? Can I actually do this without dying? Why does she do so little damage? Oh, you did again. But, it's definitely not... Earthbound's possible. The biggest problem with Earthbound is having to pray in the final battle. That's one of the biggest things. Earthbound would require you to have a little bit more of like slowing it down and taking inputs. Alright, so this is gonna definitely be a trap. So he randomly revives people. Because he was doing it at the end of every fight. Jeez. I bought the best gear for her and for Alex, but yeah, it would totally be doable. It would take a long time. The biggest problem, another big problem you would have in Earthbound is that people would drop like all of the items that basically make you unkillable for bosses, so that would be a struggle as well. You know that would definitely be a thing. I mean, I probably should upgrade him, but... Jeez. Aw, yeah. I don't want him to die! Yeah, it would definitely be possible. Another thing is I didn't know that I necessarily had a means of keeping a stream up 24/7. But I think it would be fun. I think it'd be fun to do. Yeah, good thing the game reminds me. So I was thinking, and you guys can tell me if you think this is, whether this is an interesting idea or whether you think I should avoid it. So I was considering picking the last game of my challenge, like putting that game on hold that no one can pick it, and then that would be the last game no matter what. Why even bother to do that chest? I have a feeling one of the chests in the center is actually going to be a normal item. So it would be like a goal to look forward to. Oh, she's so close to dead. I should go first here, so I think she won't die. Nope, it went first. And if I were to pick that game, it would probably either be Earthbound or Chrono Trigger, since they're basically, you know, my top 2 games. I just don't want to, like, you know, take a potential pick away from people either. But I just feel like having a game that you know is going to be at the end would be just a great way to end the whole challenge. Yeah, I could just play through it slow. I wouldn't have to do the speed run for it. I could do like a nice long stream. Force me to do a D-Rust. It's been a long time since I've done a speedrun of Earthbound. Protagonist did take 2. It takes 2. Oh, shit! Oh god, that one's huge! So it's not based on stats, I guess, that they get to have 2 actions. They just do it from leveling up. Unless it is speed. Is that like a little cockroach? What is that? Oh god. Okay. The thing was like this like tiny turd on the screen, and then it's like, what's this do? Fortify friend. Yes. Do that. Only 27? I don't know what I would do after this challenge finishes, to be completely honest. I haven't thought that far ahead since it's so long down the road, but I don't really know what I would do with my stream after that. It depends on whether this becomes something big or not. I'd like to see other people take on this challenge, though. I would love to see that and be a part of it. Wasn't that game, like, just released? I feel like he's doing more damage with just normal attacks now. Wake up! Alright. Well, it looks like every area we go to in this game we're gonna have to backtrack and heal. I'm thinking of For Honor. Yeah, you're right. For Honor is the game I'm thinking of. Can't wake up. Do I actually want to gear up Remus? Okay, but we're putting the kinky clothes on him. He can't equip it? But the bows weren't doing much damage to some characters. You're taking the kinky clothes. Alright. Still gets me every time that the like map music is stupidly like just cute and nice, and then you go into a new area, it's like nope. Alright, so let's go this way more first. Check for some items. I feel like this is going to be a game you almost have to grind in. Yeah. See, she does so little damage with her bow. I guess he does more. I think Colthor picked this game because he wanted me to grind. One thing you'll learn very quickly about my friends is, well, maybe about me in general, is that I don't like the grind, which obviously you've heard here plenty of times. But rather than grind, I then bash my head against the wall constantly trying to beat bosses. So it feels awesome to be able to figure out a way of beating a boss without grinding, but at the same time, if I just grinded for a little bit... I know, Colthor, I'm just joking, buddy. Awesome! This is one of your favorite RPGs? That's good to hear. Again, I'll probably try and do this like every hour or so. Well, maybe not. Explaining it every time is gonna get old for people that are here, but if you're curious what the Grand JRPG Tour is, you can always ask, and I can always have one of my mods link the list, and I can do like a slight explanation to it. But we're going to be playing lots of RPGs in here, so if you love them, this is definitely going to be a place to be for a while. Man, these guys hit so much. Even with the highest gear, they still hit so much. Those indirect doors. I didn't mean to do it right now. I meant if someone asked. Like, I'm trying to think of a routine that I can do that I don't, like, shove it in people's faces constantly, what I'm doing. I don't know. I just feel like it would get annoying. So sometimes, you know, you have, most of the time with RPGs, you have people that stop by because it's a specific game that they like to watch. And they tend to be fans of JRPGs, so, you know, that's why they're here in the first place. So I kind of like to let people know that even after this game's done, that this might be a place that they could come back to and enjoy. But again, I don't, like, want to just constantly keep throwing it out there. Yeah, that's something that I should do. I need to get the bot command going and just do timers on a lot of this stuff. Like, have the list pop up every once in a while, have the challenge and everything else. I just gotta put more time into it. No, I did not mean to press circle. I've been having so much fun streaming lately. Oh, God, I did not want to fight this big thing. Oh, that doesn't look good. We're gonna want to kill the big ones first. Ah, that damage! I might switch to Ankbot, whatever it's called, at some point. Did I know I could get poisoned? You know, I had this feeling but I wasn't sure. And I felt like it happened before, but I wasn't exactly sure. But, you know, now I'm absolutely certain that you can get poisoned in this game. Damn it. I so badly... Oh, God! It infuriates you. The menu system in this game is not very optimal. What would we, if we could name our bot in this stream, what would it be? Alright, Serene, good luck at the appointment. See, I always told myself that as my stream started to get bigger, I would focus on more of that type of stuff. I felt like I didn't really need it so much. So, and that I didn't really have a vision for how I wanted to do some of that type of stuff because I didn't really know where my stream was going. But now that this has, like, primarily become what's going to be going around here, I really want to make it a safer environment for you guys. I want to make it fun. So, I've been trying to look into this type of stuff. I don't have loads of time for it, though. That's the biggest thing. Like I've said before, is it really turns into, do I want to stream for the day, or do I want to focus on, like, admin stuff for the stream? And 9 times out of 10, I pick streaming because, you know, it's fun, and I get to talk to you guys about that type of stuff and everything else.
Come on, get back on your feet.
Yeah, I need some quotes. My stream's not very memey. I don't have like a lot of... I don't think I say a lot of quotable things either, so... But maybe, at some point. We've grown a lot this month, so... And I'm still learning a lot, too, which is something that I'm having fun with. Nakurti's been really helpful with everything, with, like, layout, all that other type of stuff. Get out of here. I want to check to see if there's a chest down there, but I don't really want to fight that thing. Okay, that's the way to go, so... Mai's been really helpful with commands and getting the bot set up in general. Kolthor's been helping me with that type of stuff, too. Like, everyone's been helping me so much with everything. You make your quotes tell stories. I wasn't trying to dispawn it, I was just trying to get away from it. Kolthor is just stealing raffles. He only won 1 raffle! Oh, please. Oh, God. I want to like, I don't see the point of checking everywhere, really, though, because all I'm getting is antidotes and herbs. If poison persisted after battle, it makes sense. But it doesn't, so... Alright, I think at this point I've checked everywhere, so let's heal up. And experience. Yeah, there's that. Well, see, that's kind of the way I always looked at it, but you have to have a happy medium. You have to introduce new things here and there because it's what keeps people interested in your stream, and you have to treat the people that you already have with all the respect as well. You don't just want to be like, I'm gonna wait until I'm bigger and not care about the people that made me or made this stream what it is today. So I really want to do that type of stuff for everyone. I want it to be built from the ground up, and then if I ever do get to 2,000 followers or something like that, 2,000 viewers, yeah, right. But 2,000 followers, then those people are here, you know, and they get to see what we built. I think I understand what you mean, Brandon. I might have took it out of context when I originally read it, but I'm still putting my feelings across.
Hey! Hey there! Get me out of this thing!
Are you caught in a... Is that like a turtle shell? Did he call me a peasant? They just...
Hey there, kiddies! My name is Nash. I'm a level 3 apprentice from the famous magic city of Vane that floats around the Goddess Tower. The area around
Vane!
the city can be a little tricky, so be sure to watch your step around here, okay?
What the hell? What the hell did I just watch? Galleon. I need a comb. Yeah, I could totally get that going, you know? Ha. Alright, so we got a new party member. You're good with setting him on fire. Wow. And people were yelling at me for how I felt about Remus. You guys want to set somebody on fire? Alright, let's see what he has item-wise. What is that? It's a bromide. What does it do? Already said this. Get out of here, chicken! Get! Get! I want to... Fine, I won't go in there. I won't go in there. Wait, where'd she go? Oh. What the hell? A warty old hag for a crummy old map. Oh man, we didn't even get to use it. Literally cock-blocked. Oh, why is there so many of these chests? I was talking to the cat. There's not frogs inside that cat. All right. So let's see what type of magic he has.
Check this out.
I did check that out. I like that. At the very least, it'd make grinding a bit easier. I feel like he should be in the back, though.
Check this out.
Alright, Watashi. Whoa! Good luck and try and have fun with it. I want to fight more of those guys. Little cockroachy things. Yeah. Tactics. Come here, fly! What's his physical attack like? Oh. Totally just punched them. Alright. Well, this setup isn't ideal. We'll
Check
just kill
this
that
out.
one. Either he started at what level I'm at. Yeah, elemental weakness is a thing. And it almost looked like it was the red damage that I did. So I'll keep that in mind. I don't know why I save it before entering towns. I don't save it before entering dungeons, but... we got the sea chart. Gonna move. Watch your step. All right. What the hell is that? Does it have a bomb inside of it? It's a slime with a bomb inside of it with a creepy face. It's a giant blue booger. We totally got this.
Check this out.
Yeah!
He healed for 90?
Check this out.
Yeah!
Check this out.
Yeah!
Check this out. 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 Check this out.
I don't know if I'm gonna be able to keep out damaging this guy. Okay, good. What is Magic Ender? Magic Endurance, I guess? So you take reduced damage. Yeah, that's what it seems like. Something's gonna happen. Okay. No! My healer! Come back! Luna, why? Don't say goodbye!
Luna! Luna, you have to come with us!
What?
Luna! All the exciting adventures in the world mean nothing if you're not with us. This isn't just my adventure, Luna. It's ours.
Oh, Alex, but what if...
There's no time to think about it. Hurry! Give me your hand. Come on!
Oh, I hope I did the right thing. It's all so exciting. That was close. You almost didn't make it, Luna.
Now, our real adventure can finally begin.
Oh yeah? Really? That's interesting. Oh, Alex. Huh. I didn't think that there'd be such drastic changes in the port. Steering. Does that have anything to do with cows? Alright, we're gonna save. How do you know that, Kolthor? Did you play the original version? Uh-oh, I must be coming up to the cutscene that you were excited for. Go in there. Thank you. can we buy? Restores plenty of HP. Rope not included. Why is it 1,000? What does it do? Well, it's a good thing, you know, we can read her mind and know exactly what she's thinking. Ooh, I want this. No! Their huge-ass chest! Is this... Really? Brett? You're on the ship? So... I did everything. Talk to all the peoples. Oh yeah, I forgot. I have to talk to everybody twice. This uses that old school JRPG logic. If you talk to every character twice, NPCs twice. What was he doing in bed there? She's in the crow's nest? Really?
Wishing on a dream that seems far off, hoping it will come today. Into the starlit night, foolish dreamers turn their gaze, waiting on a shooting star. But what if that star is not to come? Will their dreams fade to nothing when the horizon darkens most? We all need to believe there is hope.
That's pretty good. Really? You have absolutely no reaction to that? You're just like completely apathetic to it? Them feels though, guys. Living the dream. Were you singing along, Cold Thor? Were you singing along? Wow.
Look, Alex! Look at all the ships! And the huge town! Maribia is even more splendid than I imagined!
All I saw was boats. I didn't see a town. Now I need to hear you sing this, Cold Thor. Next stream! Tonight, when you stream, I expect to hear this song during your Yoshi run. But he was our magic user. Watch him sell it for like $1. 10K follow special already planned. Okay, man, I'm holding you to that. So many places to check in this town. Man, I am very hungry. What should I order for food, guys? What do you think? Even though it's gonna take like an hour to get here. Oh, I'm gonna make sure he stays true to those words also. Always with the pizza. Nakurti, if I could eat that, I would. It sounds amazing. Primo? If Primo delivered Cold Thor, I would get Primo. Yes, this is the PlayStation version. I'm on emulator, which might affect the stats a little. Yeah, stats. The way it looks a little bit. But sorry, I'm playing the PS1 version. I'm not playing it on a PS1. That would have been a more accurate way of putting it. I feel like I don't want to go in there yet, but let's just check to see what's up here first. How high does this area go? This is the PlayStation version, but is on emulator. I do own the PSP version of this game. I know what you would get if you were here, Tyler. Yes. Order sushi. I had sushi last week, though. I don't know if I feel like sushi again. Sushi does get here quick, though. I can't, like, talk to the animals anymore. Did they just, like, take out their dialogue? I mean, if it was really... the sushi's okay that gets delivered here, but it's not like it's amazing. Get her, pup. Get. Yes, delivery sushi. It's okay. I've had better sushi at restaurants. Cures paralysis. I feel like that's going to be important. I'll buy a few. Yeah, the sushi at AGDQ is really good. Yeah, the sushi that I can get delivered here is okay. It's nothing amazing. It's just, you know. Hey, what's up, Matt? TGH was the one that had a steak. Well, like the sushi that they deliver it's good. It's just you can tell it's lower quality ingredients. You can just taste it, but it doesn't taste bad. Oh God. Yeah, that nice honest living you were talking about, Brett. I even drank 8 beers before we dealt the first hand. 8's my lucky number. What is that emote, Matt? Interesting. What should be a donation audio notification? What am I missing here, guys? Oh yeah, I could do that. I could make it a... Hey! I could make that. That'd be pretty cool. I like how it's pretty descriptive of what doors I can go in and what ones I can't. I would like to mess around with, like, especially when games are going to take longer to beat, mess around with, like, changing donation sounds and stuff like that for fun. And, like, keep it linked to the game that I'm playing right now. I'll always say that an OST that can make you, like, hum or sing to it, jeez, is a good OST. Alright, bud. Have a good one. Thanks for stopping by. Yeah, I could go full-blown Ryu and have some... Fire King casts fireballs. Whoa. Fireballs. There wasn't any, like, armor in there, though. Yeah, if I was anywhere near as awesome of a streamer as Ryu is, I'd be pretty happy. What type of parent are you to, like, tell a little kid something like that? Your dreams are false, young one. This place is huge. So we'll go in there then, but for now, we'll check the rest of the places. Ooh, more weapons? Yes, please. Oh, holy crap. Length does matter. You hear that? Don't let anyone tell you otherwise. Wide and wicked. Holy crap, that's a huge damage increase for her. It's pretty expensive though. I think all those sword jokes are very sexual. All the sword comments. Size does matter, apparently. I mean, come on. Get here, puppy. Let me go. I have a feeling that I'm not going to get to see any of the money for that dragon turd that we're trying to sell. I am not gonna remember where all these chests are. I remember now, but I'm not gonna remember later. It seems just very odd to me that music started playing in that area. Let me guess, this is where he's gonna try and sell it. Of course! Oh, Ramus. Oh good, he doesn't need my help. Alright, holy crap. Armor's starting to look epic now. So he can't... okay. This isn't a very big increase in defense, but we can test to see how much one stat point really matters. Yeah, it's seeming like that's the case. How does a headband keeps your forehead dry if, like, your hair's wet? Alright, so we don't have the gear for everybody, but this translation, I don't know what to think of it. It's like goofy and silly, but you know, it's not bad. It's not terrible. Kind of makes me laugh on occasion. I feel like I should get some of these things. They're expensive, but I feel like MP is the way to go if you really want to do a lot of damage. So having them to spam would be a good idea. How am I choosing the order of games? At the end of every game I complete, there's a raffle. Whoever wins the raffle gets to choose what game we play. Yes, I would be playing Breath of Fire 3 again. Any game I've already beaten on stream, I might play. However, I might do like a speedrun route of it, or, you know, I won't do something that glitches out the game completely or anything, but I might just like use boss strategies and stuff like that. Especially if it's a game I streamed on here multiple times. But if the game's on the list, then it is a game that will be played. Go. Thank you. Wait, this is another armor and weapon shop? Oh god, I hope I didn't buy stuff that was worse. Oh, that's an item that's actually on her desk there. I'm like, I'm trying to see what that thing was, but I couldn't. Well, we're selling her kinky clothes now. Bum, ba, da, 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 da. I am basically out of money. A creepy
We
looking
seem
character.
to have guests, but I welcome those pursuing knowledge, as always. For you see, I am a student of knowledge, past, present, and future. I can foretell many things in the future. So, let's see your future. That's why you came to me today, isn't it?
I don't know so much anymore. You're too humble to be a Dragon Master. Licking your paws and coughing up hairballs, cat. Alright. She doesn't say anything else. Alright, let's go talk to Mel, I guess. I do love how the track reloads. Do I want to go up here first? Really? Well, maybe I can talk to Mel. Halt! Well, we'll eventually be going up there. This game definitely has a lot of dialogue. Damn, I wish I knew when cutscenes were gonna happen.
I'm Meldial Kirk, governor of Meribia. Since you're new here, I'll warn ya. If you dare to make any sort of trouble in my town, I'll pop your tiny little heads off your twiggy little necks and mount them on me trophy wall.
Okay then. Before I do this, I'll be right back. Alright, sorry about that. Maybe I should have saved before this. Ooh. Well, I'm either gonna die or this is gonna kill him. Rip. I didn't know whether that was a winnable battle or not, but at least we tried. Yeah, it's always hard to tell whether it's scripted or not, so it's hard to say whether you want to actually use use any items or anything like that. What's up, Gentatsu? How you doing, man? Battering ram or a credit card? Indeed. I loved Lunar 2 when I played it, and I never got the chance to play this one, so... It's supposed to be like the army. Oh, jeez. Ingrown toenail. That's one way to avoid a fight. Make sure there wasn't another exit that I missed somewhere. It doesn't look like it. Alright then. Now it's about the time I probably have to talk to Ramus. Has an unusual smell. I hate stuff like this. Can we get more? I don't know. Is it gonna offer? Is it gonna make a different offer if I don't do this? He's not gonna give us money. And he's never gonna come back. I like it. There's a lot of dialogue. So I can tell it's gonna take a lot of time. Especially if I'm reading everything. The combat system's fun. Although it's a little annoying getting poisoned constantly. But it's not an easy game either. Did an experiment? What's that, Nicurdy? You created a thing? Oh god. What did you create? What? What the hell is that? That is like one of the creepiest things I've ever seen. And yes, I know it has my face on it. Oh shit! I did not realize that I would still be
Come on, get back on your feet.
low health. Well, rip. Damn it, I attacked the wrong one. Okay, so you can die from poison. Good to know. Yeah, it definitely does something to your soul. So, yeah, that thing kicked my ass. I am not decorating my stream with that. I already show my face on webcam. That's bad enough for people. They don't need to see it all over the place. Really? 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 A command for that? Wow. I feel the love. These things are difficult. If I went and got Ramus a bow, I might be able to kill them in 2 turns. They're not quite there yet, though. Everything in this game poisons. No, I did not know that. Not having magic for this area is rough. It'd help if Ramus actually gained stats when Luna's doing more damage than him. trying to figure out which way is the right way to go, and then go the opposite. The game gives me a lot of these. Looks like there's no avoiding it. I feel like it's almost a requirement to gear up Ramus as well. You almost need to do enough damage to have it so things don't attack you. I'd be taking like 1 to 2 less hits every fight. Well, rip you. I'm already leveling significantly slower too. Not mean to heal her. They do give us a lot of healing magic though. And so many things to heal magic. I feel like I heal after every battle. It'd be nice if I learned some type of like AoE with him. You know, just something. At least he can go twice, so I can almost always kill one enemy. Well, that's great. So they're gonna get, what, 2 attacks off this time? I was really hoping that killed it. Alright. I feel like we almost have to go back and get him a bow. I guess... Ooh, what did that... What does Vigor do? I'm guessing that's a free run. Oh look, he gained 1 HP. Fantastic, what a level up. I feel like it's a waste of money, because I feel like he's not going to be with us for much longer, but at the same time, not having him equipped is just making things 10 times more difficult. Wait, how much does this cost? 15? This costs 4, so it's almost always cheaper to use this. check everywhere for chest. Yeah, you could be right. I'll check. Well, first of all, I want to see what Vigor does. Okay, on self, I guess that means. So why did it skip? Unless that's a story trigger ability that you learn instead. Oh, Luna, I was hoping you leveled up enough to hit over 20. I see myself grinding at the end of this game. I do. I feel like it's going to happen. Alright, I see which one I'm supposed to go down. I have to be honest, I already miss having Nash. He was doing so much damage with his magic, but even if it did less damage, the fact that he could do AoE just made getting through fights so much quicker. Plus, I would think these guys are weak to lightning. But you know they're fish. Alright, we're gonna have to leave this area. Maybe I should use the 15 one, see if it's more potent. There I use 16. I've got one more set of MP to heal with, but... Really? So there was another one I could go down? Let's see if the switch stays. Okay, I'd like to meet the fish that could actually do that in real life. So since I'm leaving... Well, he already kills one in one hit though, so what's the point of even using the magic? Or one set of turns, rather. Come on, Luna. I keep wanting to call her Lufia because of... not Lufia, Lucia from Lunar 2. But she's definitely a different character, that's for sure. How much is that going to increase his damage? I think it was by like 2 it increased hers, so he might be doing like 18 damage or something. Alright, I kind of want to hit the switch, but... Whoa, on magic too. Alright, it heals me for about the same amount. Alright, so I got food, and I'm not going to eat in front of you guys, so I'm going to kill my webcam quick. Oh god. I like how you waited until I got back, Nickerty, to post that. I love the music in this area, though. The OST in this game so far is really, really good. And I love Lunar 2's OST, so... It does not sound like pizza because it's not pizza. I got chicken tempura. Tempted to kill my mic for a bit too, because the crunching's a bit loud. I suppose. I don't know. I saw it on the menu and I just picked it. You don't like chicken, Nickerty? Alright, that thing looks potentially deadly. Okay, we wanna... Actually, let's check to see if... Okay, so we can't leave with that. Alright, we're gonna go heal and buy some equipment. Haven't you already realized that she's vicious, man? She throws stuff at my face all the time. I don't think this is the right spot to buy a weapon for him. Pretty sure he can't use this. Nope. Ba 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 da ba da ba. This is probably the place to buy equipment for him, though. He can't equip any of this? Damn it. Okay, they're not here now. So he can equip this. Oh. So he can equip the same stuff. Ugh, all my money. You know, he has a lot of HP. I could put him in the front. I like how he can equip the short sword. Whatever. We gave you a bow. Are you happy now? I know you already had one. Don't you have a Wii U, Nakurti? Okay. Now maybe we're ready to go back in. Can't you just play it on Wii U? Ashram, thank you for the host. It's like no avoiding these guys. Now, can they kill one by themselves? Well, of course she crit, so now I can't tell. That's pretty good. Why would it be stupid to buy it for the Wii U? I mean, the game was originally being developed for the Wii U in the first place, not the Switch. It's totally mandatory to buy a Switch and play the game. Okay. I guess it wouldn't bother me either way. But I don't really plan on buying a Switch until there's better games out for it. Well, better isn't a good word choice there. More games out for it is what I meant. A better variety of games on the system. Yeah, but you don't have to use the Wii U gamepad to play the game. And most people that played Zelda use the controllers, not the little Switch things. That's definitely a game, although I have not played any of the Xenoblade games yet, that's definitely a game that I would consider getting a Switch for, yes. Maybe when I get my tax return back, I'll look at getting the new Zelda. I've got so many games to play. Now that I started this challenge, though, that... I'm like... It might seem silly, but I'm more excited to play games like this than I am the new Zelda. Oh, is that what's going down? Spending my money before I have it. Alright, so normally I avoid spoilers, but I need to know, do they stop with the poison mechanic at any point in time in this game? Damn it. You can't remember. So it never stops with the poison. Great! Never! I don't understand the point of using the antidote, though. Because it cures at the end of battle. If you can survive the battle, you're better off just not using it. So these guys I can't kill in one hit, but I can kill the other ones. Or, sorry. I'm trying to kill 2 per turn. I need you guys to get double actions, please. Is that too much to ask for? I really don't think it is. Remus, no! Goodbye. I will make a deal with you, Nakurti. If you produce the funds to get yourself a Switch, I will get you the copy of Zelda. I used 4 there. I would think later on it becomes less of a problem too when you have more HP. Unless it does percent base damage, then in that case it could be a problem. It could be a really bad problem late game. Ba-da-ba-ba-da. Ba-da-ba-ba-da. You can't say it's thanks to me that you have a commission running. I mean, you're the one that does the work. This one, right? Goo! Wait, I have to hit the switch again? Okay, wait, never mind. I didn't hit that switch. This one? This one? Nope. This ain't the one. It ain't the one! Why didn't you guys warn me? Get out of here, fish. Snack. Or more like slugs. Speaking of which, if you guys do like my layout, or the icons in my profile and things like that, they were all made by that guy right there, Nakurti. If you do stream, or if you have any interest in things like that, I really highly recommend him. There should be a link to his channel in my description, and I'm sure he's open to talk whenever about anything. And as you can see, this is really high quality stuff, so even if you're considering getting started streaming and stuff like that, and you want to look into this, oh, shit. Did not mean to, oh, God. I don't know if I'm going to be able to beat these. I have a feeling they're going to do, like, really high damage. But yes, I highly recommend him. He works with you during the entire process. let's just put it this way. I had absolutely no idea whatsoever what I wanted to do with both my layout or my profile or anything else. I had one thought of what I saw when it came to this JRPG tour in general, and that's it. And he took that and he turned it into what you see here. So, yeah, you can get some of those too. Are you just? The goal is not to make people sick, okay? All right. Okay, those guys weren't quite as bad as I thought they were gonna be. I almost feel like I should save it like every 5 steps in this game. Because you never know what's coming up next. Oh, and those evil fish. Why do we have a command with this? Seriously? Why is that a command? That domage, though. What did I just do? What am I doing? What is that doing? I was pressing buttons and it was just making sounds, but I don't know what it was actually doing. Improves production value of my stream? Yeah, absolutely. That's what my stream's been missing this whole time. Was that command right there. And if only we played this game sooner, we wouldn't have missed out on it for so long. Now how do I get to that one now? There we go, this one. Ooh, I should have healed. We'll do this one. Yeah, but there's a fine line between legitimately scaring people and memeing. Alright. Oh, God. Oh, man. Colthor, what have you done? It's the one. It's Dyne, the dragon hero Dyne. Wait, I wanted to go down. What am I doing? He's the guy that Alex wants to be when he grows up. What is that? What the hell? It's an eyeball. And his eye turns into a mouth. What's that thing in the center? Whoa! That double action, though. That thing hits a lot. I don't need to heal everybody. Yeah, Eternal Blue I actually have the complete collection for PlayStation. I thought that they were both made for Sega Saturn, but I know that Eternal Blue is made for Sega Saturn. Or no, now I'm getting something confused. Silver Star Story was originally made for Sega Saturn, so I just assumed that Lunar 2 was also made for Saturn. Neither have I. Wait. Oh, come on. This was the right way to go? I turned follower alerts off. We had some people that were trolling and abusing the fact that a message came up on stream. Of course, it takes a few people to ruin it for everybody. But I actually had a really cool follower alert that had Ness in it from Earthbound. I want to kill this thing. It does more damage. Oh, I know. Oh, Coulthor was confused. Yeah. See, I used to speedrun Earthbound, and I follow the Earthbound community, and we definitely call it EB. Never played Earthbound? It's very quirky. If you like the humor and stuff like that in this game, then you would probably like the humor in Earthbound. Jeez. Besides, I don't think I'd be getting that many follows for the amount of times I've had to heal. Would be a cool follower alert sound, though. Do I really want to fight that? Oh, I absolutely love Final Fantasy and Chrono Trigger as well. Earthbound just has a soft spot for me, and always will. Earthbound was one of those games that I was really young when it came out. And back when I was still that young, my dad was on the fence as to whether to let me join him and my brother playing games. They were kind of like afraid I would either like delete their file or mess something up. So while my dad and my brother were going through the game, I played through Earthbound by myself. And they got to the end of the game and the final boss, and they weren't able to beat it after multiple tries. And then I did. And the best part about it was when I was watching them at that point. And even other times throughout the game, I kind of told them, why don't you try this? Why don't you try that? And they just wouldn't try it. Or they tried it once before and they were like, oh, well, you know, it didn't work. And that's it. And so for me, that was like the big moment in front of them where like I blew their minds when I was at the end of the game and in the credits and stuff like that. And they were just like, wait, what? What did you do? No, that didn't work. But it did. But it did. So it'll always make me really nostalgic, and it's a game that I always play at least once a year. I just love it that much. Chrono Trigger's like one of those games for me though too. Well, see, my dad was the reason I got into JRPGs in the first place. Although, one thing he did mess me up with a little as a kid was, for every RPG he played, he named the main character Bill. And when I was young and didn't like really think about the fact that he was naming his characters, I thought the main character of every game was named Bill. I just thought like Bill was the hero's name, like all the time. I was a goofy little kid. I remember watching my dad play Breath of Fire and like grabbing this blanket and wrapping it around myself and acting like it was a cape and that I was the hero. You were afraid? Why were you afraid? So yeah, we're out of magic. This isn't gonna work. Because it had Yoshi. Oh shit. We are so dead, guys. Yeah, I don't have them on my characters though. I do have them, yes, just not on my characters. So we're probably gonna rip here. I think I did more damage with physical attacks. Oh my god, the poison! Oh shit, there it is, Sega CD. Oh, look at that switch there. Now you're just taunting us with that. Do you have any items on you? No, you do not. I don't really want to use the starlights, but I guess I might have to. Oh, that didn't even heal her fully. A little surprised by that. Alright. God, that damage. I can't keep up with that. Would you stop with that?
Come on, get back on your feet.
Yeah, you're gonna blow fire and he's dead. Why'd he even bother? Do I take the chance? Let's do it. Let's go for it. Shit. Whew. Yeah. He absorbed a hit. He gained no stats! What? That's terrible. He gained nothing for leveling up. I don't know what he said there. I mashed X by accident. Yay, Dragon Diamond! You're so fired! Man, what a threat. But there was like more chests down here that I wanted to see if I could get. Hey, what are you doing here? Okay, so how do I get up those? How do you get those? I don't intentionally go the right way. I always like struggle with that. I'm like, huh, this seems like the way to go to get to the boss. I'm gonna go the opposite way to get the chest, and then instead I make it to the boss. And then times where I trust myself and I'm like, this is definitely the right way to go. I'm doing this. It still leads me to the boss. I don't know how to get those items up there. The only other way that I could think of getting them is, the guy in Mel's place said that there was an entrance to the sewer in his house, so maybe that's how I have to do it. And you know what, before we progress any further, since we're basically very close to RIP, I'm gonna save it. Perfect timing, Kolthor. Fortunately, it doesn't seem like these enemies spawned. We need to figure out a way to make that look right in the Pontificator. I'm just holding against walls right now to see if there's like a secret entrance I missed. And now I know that I need to do that in basically every area in the game, just in case there's something special. So in Lunar 2, you had to do some extra storyline to be able to get to the blooper credits at the end. Do you have to do that in this one? Or do you get them regardless? Oh god. Oh, now you want to be here. Now you want to be a part of the party again. He has one called Bolt, I think, right now, and one that turns stuff to stone. You gonna give me all your equipment back? Well, he's gone now. Nope. Nope, didn't get his equipment. I did not get his equipment back. That ended up being a slight waste of money, considering he was dead for half that battle. I didn't lose my best friend. He stole my friend. I can come visit him whenever I want. What am I doing? Do 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 bum ba da ba da ba. Let's see if I can get into that other sewer entrance. Bum ba 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 da ba da ba. I mean, I spent good money on that stuff, Golthor. Good money. Wait, what am I doing? I need to go down over here first. Get in there. And then down over here. Oh shit. I forgot to heal the statue.
Check this out. Check this out.
Yay. I was hoping that this just led to items almost immediately. But now looks like I might have to do a bunch of fights first.
this out.
La 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 la. Yeah, I almost have to make that. It's so tempting to do follower alerts again and just like have them show up and do something from each game. Oh god, the enemy's down here. Yeah, I need to go heal. Who am I joking? Who am I kidding? Why can I not use words properly sometimes? Like, why does my brain do this? Alright, let's go heal. Alright, we're gonna save again. In the meantime, I'm going to go put something in the fridge. I will be right back. Grab myself some more water. Hello again. Alright, let's go. Just no avoiding that.
Check this out.
Welcome back, Serene. I think this is the first battle in this game. Oops,
Check
why'd
this
I
out.
use lightning? This is the first battle where I took no damage, I think. Oh god.
Check this out.
Oh. Oh, I guess those are resistant to lightning. That was new. Alright, well... I want that to die. Actually, I might be able to do this better.
Check this out.
Damn. I thought she might kill it. He moves first, so... Maybe I should move my... or change my positioning a little bit. so he's harder to get to. Ba-da-da-ba-da-da-ba-ba. No! I meant to select the other one. I really hope these lead to, like, good items or something. Alright. So you can't hit them all.
Check this out.
Yeah, probably. Incoming antidotes. Oops. Don't mind the shaking.
Check this out.
I mean, I'm still getting poisoned like crazy. Wouldn't be surprised. I don't want to fight you, Sneck. There's so many locked chests. Alright, so this fortune ring. Hi, Shinny Wolf. Lunar indeed. Increases luck. I don't know what luck does in this game, though. So I don't know who could use it.
Check this out.
Still nice having a magic user. Crit rate and item drop. Okay. Well then, we want it on Alex if we can. Unless magic can crit too, in which case...
Check this out.
If magic can crit, then... Alright, so you can equip 2 rings. Cool. Yeah, I feel like he's going to be doing a bulk of my damage. I remember in Lunar 2, I learned an ability on the main character that was, it just did so much damage in the end game. I just learned a new spell with Nash. Looked like Poison Cloud or something. Alright. So when are you gonna get other magics? Other magics that are useful for damage purposes. Guess that's the only problem with having the fire staff equipped right now, is that he does so much reduced physical damage. But I guess you really shouldn't be using him to attack physically very often. Alright. Now we're back out of here. And we can progress story. The OST is definitely growing on me, guys. Music of this game, very, very good. I'm sure I haven't even heard, like, barely any of it. Alright, just in case we have to fight some battles. No, not yet. I know that you can do that in many RPGs. I just don't know in what RPGs they break when you try to use them, or have the chance of breaking. So in which case, I don't tend to experiment with it as much as I probably should. It did say that I did something with fireballs. I'm looking for secret areas and stuff like that too. Music is so pleasant.
Behold, the magic city of Vane.
Alright, that's good to know. This guy's everywhere! Why does this game have, like, references to real life? Well, like I said, the thing about using like stabs and stuff like that in games is whether they break or not. And when you see that they're really expensive, it tends to mean that it will break or it doesn't do a whole lot of damage and can't be abusable. So in this game, it just might be a really good means of attacking, especially if you don't have that particular element to attack with. It's just my JRPG senses are kind of always like, play it safe, don't break an item type of thing, even though I could just save it and test it. Alright, Kolthor. Thanks for stopping by, man. Good luck with the yard work. Alright, I know where we're supposed to go. I was just checking to see if I could find anything else. Right. That's what Eden was saying. They don't break. So, I can definitely use them. To be fair, I just need to start testing it again. Before I decided to start this whole JRPG tour, I played a lot of Final Fantasies. And I was doing challenge runs for these Final Fantasy games. In Final Fantasy games, most of the time when you use a rod in battle, it breaks. So it's just like in my mentality. I need to start testing it in every game. Every game is different.
Good day to you all. I am Phaecia, head priestess of the Temple of the Goddess. I have received word that you are on a journey to become the new Dragon Master, Alex. I pray that you choose to stay in Vane and become the guardian of Althena, for as you know, we haven't had a Dragon Master since the days of Dyne came to an end.
I don't want to learn magic. I want to hit stuff with swords. Oh yeah, I've got one of those bromides. I didn't try using it. I didn't know what it was going to do. Just said that it was a secret treasure. The music was a little unsettling with that, but... What's up, BGG? Oh god, please, not with the art. Ugh. I only ever played Lunar 2, and then... This is not great, BGG. Replace it with the webcam? I can do that. I'd gladly turn the webcam off. Really? He's gonna leave us again? I just bought him stuff! Why do people keep doing this to me? I want to go in the pool. Let me go in the pool. Well, fine then. I just don't like spending money on characters, then them just disappearing. It's like... Ooh, does he heal me automatically? Wait, what? Oh. Yeah! I've been there, BGG. I've been there, buddy. I love the screams that... These are obviously the screams that real mushrooms make. We just can't hear them while we're eating them. So, Luna, are you ever gonna get 2 attacking actions? I don't think I had vigor for that fight. I can't remember though. Holy shit! It's a laser shark? Yeah, laser shark. Hey, Luna's cute, BGG. You leave her alone. She sings real good. I got so many herbs. Like way too many herbs. It's a laser! I'm firing my laser! I did like her singing cutscene. It was very, very special. Ba ba da ba ba. Yeah! Go Raiders! Woo! Sorry, I'm probably the only Raiders fan here. Hello? That's not true. You own a blitzball team, BGG. I've seen it. No, not yet. Don't heal me. Ah, there you go, Shinny Wolf. I've been a Raiders fan my whole life, regardless of their location. If she just did a tiny bit more damage, just a tiny bit more, she could probably kill these by herself. Yeah, they were definitely really hardcore. That's not always what I liked about them, though. I was always a big fan of their fans in general, like just how their fans dress up and stuff like that. But I was never a big fan of the whole like, oh, they always got the most penalties and all that other type of stuff. That's not what I liked about them. Maybe I should have healed in that other area. Whoa. Are these guys respawning? Doesn't seem like it. Yes, please heal me. I half expected all the enemies to respawn after I healed. Oh, it was absolutely encouraged, but it was encouraged by loads of teams back then. It's just the Raiders were overly notorious for it. Oh, you attack that one, because you'll attack the closest one afterwards, which means it should be... Oh, come on! I watch it a lot less than I used to. I watched it a lot when I used to play it and stuff like that. But I've been somewhat separated from sports as years have gone on. Is that a dinosaur? Grrr. I don't see any point in, like, fighting that guy up there. Oh shit, she's low HP. I didn't even notice. Damn it. That's not true. We watched one game where the Raiders won, but every other game. BGG, I'm always happy when the Patriots lose. Hey, she gained 1 attack. Maybe she can actually kill this stuff now. I'm not a very, like, violent person. So, like, when I used to play football and stuff like that, and you know, you have the people that are like, oh man, I gotta get super pumped up and angry before a match and all that other type of stuff, and I was just always kind of like, when a situation came to tackle somebody, I was there. But before that, no. I got pumped up in a different way. Blurg. Alright. Let's get this. They want love, BGG! Would you swinging cats know the way out? Good blimey! Your cat flies and talks? Smashing, baby. Oh man. So bad. So bad. Oh man, don't get me wrong. I was the smallest guy on my football team for years. So when I tackled somebody and I took somebody like twice my size out, there was loads of cheers, but I mean, I always looked at it as it didn't matter whether I was small or not, because if you hit somebody in the right place, they're going down, period. I did used to love when big guys would get in my face, though, and expect to just, like, throw me halfway down the field, and I would just go low, and they'd be gone. That was fun. Granted, if I ever got hit at any point in time, I probably did go flying halfway down the field. Alright, we'll save it, because I don't know how much longer this cave is. Oh, God, freaking zombies. Uh-oh. 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 Oh, God. Well, good thing we just saved it. The braveness of having one. What's bad with only having one save file? Alright. Man, that looks so bad in the Pontificator. So bad. Alright, there's a guy up there. And me there. I like how people are like lost in this trial, and it's very linear. Good thing they're not my party members. So this fight's really... a struggle. Alright, this time we killed it. Okay. I definitely need to like make that a follower alert or donation alert. Her singing makes me like never want to heal outside of battle. Freaking laser sharks! Alright, I have no idea what this is gonna be, but we're gonna fight it. It is... a lot of enemies. They run? I have never played this game, no. I have played Lunar 2 and the Lunar that came out for DS. But this is my first time playing this game. I played Dragon Song, yes. Yeah, it was not a very good game. I was so excited for it too after playing Lunar 2, but oh god. Alright. Well, we'll do the thing. I remember the battle system in it just being like really frustrating. And I used a lot of these starlights. I don't really want to use anymore if I don't have to. I did not realize that this was an attack item. I'm not sure if it's... I see the chest, I just don't know if it's in an area I haven't been yet. It's possible I missed it. But anyway, let's try this. Alright. Now, Chrono Cross, you run into enemies. We did it! Before I go to get this chest, just in case there's an enemy up there that's gonna kick my ass, we're gonna save. Hey, I see you. I see you. Ooh, what does that do? I wonder if it heals me. Recovers HPs. Not recovers HP, recovers HPs. would gain 1 attack. I'm losing slight damage from that, but I think healing would be a good idea. I don't hate 12 or 13. I just didn't enjoy them as much the first time I played them as I did the other Final Fantasies. Oh. I wasn't actually able to use items. Yeah, I equipped my characters with crap items. Man, I'm like the smartest guy at JRPGs sometimes. Totally read that and completely ignored it and still put a crap ton of items on my characters. I don't think either you or I liked it, BGG, because it was such a change from what we loved about the other games. And it was hard to not fixate on what it didn't do that we wanted it to do. And now as we've grown older, we look at what they did that was unique and like good for the time. They're still not my favorite battle systems, and there's aspects of them that are incredibly frustrating, but they were solid games. There's no denying that. Yep. I realized it more, like I said, when I got older. They're active time battles. They're turn-based to an extent. It's like a hidden type of turn-based. But they're definitely turn-based. Damn it, I'm still filled with a whole bunch of items. Because I'm an idiot. Actually, she's only got... Oh, I don't really need to increase her attack, though. You haven't played any FF since 10? 9 is one of my favorites. It's not the most popular opinion in the world, but it's definitely one of my favorites. Alright. Yes, I will sell this. Oh, crap. I completely forgot to clear her inventory. Yeah, it's... The thing about it is that Final Fantasy did a lot of the same things for the longest time. And then all of a sudden it's just like, no, we're gonna change everything. And so we kind of took some stuff for granted that we thought was always gonna be in Final Fantasy games. And I'm definitely guilty of it. Beyond guilty of it. But I acknowledge the good aspects of the games, but I can still admit to missing the old aspects of some of the games. I do not want to buy 2 of them, no. So you can only equip a shield or a... Or was that for a ring, I guess? So he can't equip the bandana either? Someone's gonna be able to. Yeah, I think it's just, in general, it's much easier to come back and play a game when you're older. I guess we're just much more objective when we're older. Which makes sense. I mean, we're not little kids. That's why, like, doing this challenge now at this point in time in my life is so much fun. I'm getting to experience these games at, like, the fullest. And I'm still getting my ass kicked in some of them, even though I've played so many JRPGs. Each one is so different. As much as they are the same, as much as they all are part of this same subgenre, there's so much that is different about all of them. What's down here? Alright, I guess this will let me leave. I'm looking for a weapon shop. How old am I? I am 28. Here's a weapon store. We'll talk to these guys out here first. Indeed. Ooh. Dream cane. She can equip that? But will she do less damage with it? And she'll probably have to get in people's faces too to use it. Age is just a number anyway. Oh, like that. Wait, is that higher than what I have? No. It's pretty close though. Is she actually gonna be able to like use this though? Whatever. We'll keep our bow just in case. Just in case we don't like her, like, getting up in the fray and stuff like that. I have a feeling she's just gonna die instantaneously. I used to love reading. 2 reasons I stopped reading. My vision got worse and I started to need glasses. I used to get headaches all the time. And I found myself less interested in the genre that I always loved. Like, I used to read fantasy novels all the time. And then after a while I felt like I was reading the same type of stuff again and again. But every now and then, I'll read one that I really like. I think it's just at this point in time, I'd much rather play games than read a book. Ooh. What are these things? Crystal pendant increases spiritual power. Holy shit! Look at the price of them! Okay, I can't buy herbs anymore. Check out this place first. Oh, nice. Oh. Well, that didn't take me anywhere. Right, no idea what's gonna happen in here. Like how the music changed slightly. Alright, so how big is this place?
I'm so sorry I interrupted. You see, I heard the music, and I thought it was Alex that was playing.
It's no bother.
Okay, that's not the voice I expected to come out of his mouth. I gotta be honest. It's really not. What's up, Balanced? music in this area. Have I just been standing here the whole time? Really? I like how I can't leave now. Holy crap, this place is huge. Can I talk to you? That would have been pretty good. Bring her puppies to eat instead of apples? Holy crap, game. I like how, Null does a majority of the talking for you. Like, Alex doesn't really talk all that much. But I want to see the Silver Spire.
Who's there?
Why is this music playing?
I'm sorry. I cannot go to the magic school today. I'm not feeling well. Oh, I'm so sorry. I mistook you for a messenger of my mother's. My name is Mia. Mia Elsa. May I ask your name?
Yeah, the music's like... I don't know if it's fitting for that particular scene. Now there's a different theme playing that's very similar to the one that was playing with Galleon. Teehee. Oh, Nash. Is Brett gonna be down here? Yeah, he's not completely silent, and you kind of like understand the content of his character a little bit, you know? They show his emotion, which I like. As long as he's not Link and constantly then we're good. Yep. Seems like Luna has a crush.
Welcome to the Magic Guild of Vane, Alex of Berg. I am Galleon, premier of the guild. My apprentice Nash speaks quite highly of you, boy. He said you passed the trial of the White Dragon. If that's true, perhaps you can help me.
You seem creepy. I'd rather not do the thing you were saying. Let's not say we did. Nash also has said you seek to become the next Dragon Master. He's got like one of those types of voices. PGG. I don't hate the voice actor. It just doesn't seem to fit that character's, like, I don't know, the way he looks for me. Persona? Sure. Like, it definitely fits his character. I don't know. It's just not what I expected. BGG totally has a crush on Galleon and wants to read his diary. Ba-da-da-da-da-da. Boo-boo-da-boo-boo-boo. Do-do-do-do-do. Royce, Lice. I like how she just kind of like teleported here. Alright. So I think we did everything we can do here now. Talk to that guy. Oh crap, I forgot to equip, what's his face? Or buy equipment for Nash. Should probably do that. Yeah, I know the video that you're talking about, BGG. Alright, so he can equip the bandana. This totally looks like a dress. Nash. Man, the stuff that I'm buying and stuff that I'm using is ridiculous. I bought the fire rod for him, so I think I'm just gonna let him have that. We definitely can't afford anything in there. Alright guys, I think I'm gonna save it here and be done for the day. We got a longer stream than I expected to be able to, which is always nice. And we will likely be back tomorrow around the same time frame. Until my new job starts, it'll kind of be like a little bit of a jump some days as to when I can start streaming. But at the very least, I'll try to go for about 4 to 5 hours, anywhere from 6